butter comes. Keep on churning till the butter comes. Keep on pumping, make the butter flow. Wipe off the paddle and churn some more. Little boy blue, come blow your horn. Cows in the meadow, the sheep's in the corn. Take the sheep, leave them be. Bring the finest brown cows straight to me. Keep on churning till the butter comes. Keep on churning till the butter comes. Keep on pumping, make the butter flow. Wipe off the paddle and churn some more. Keep on churning till the butter comes. Keep on churning till the butter comes. Keep on pumping, make the butter flow. Wipe off the paddle and churn some more. How now, brown cow, keep on eating your hay. Go in your shed, be sure you're fed. Go in your shed, be sure you're fed. Daddy needs butter for his shortening bread. Keep on churning till the butter comes. Keep on churning till the butter comes. Keep on pumping, make the butter flow. Wipe off the paddle and churn some more. First comes the milk, then comes the cream. Takes good butter to make your daddy scream. Keep on churning till the butter comes. Keep on churning till the butter comes. Keep on pumping, make the butter flow. Wipe off the barrel and churn some more. I wanted some butter one day. Found brown cow came my way. We kept on pumping. Butter came jumping. I'll milk you, cow, till my pail is full. Look out, Heifer, here comes your bull.
I'll be down to get you in a taxi, honey. Oh, please be ready about 8:30. Oh, honey, don't be late, 'cause I want to be there when that band starts playing. Remember when we get there, honey, 2 steps, I'm gonna have them all. Gonna dance out both of my shoes. Have mercy when they play Jelly Roll Blues. Tomorrow night at the Dogtown Strutters Ball. Yes, I'll be down to get you in a taxi, honey. Please be ready about 8:30. Oh, honey, don't be late. I want to be there when the band starts playing. Remember when we get there, honey, 2 steps, I'm gonna have them all. Gonna dance out both of my shoes when they play the Jelly Roll Blues. Tomorrow night at the Dogtown. Talk to me, lay it on me this time. I say I'll be down to get you in a taxi, honey. Please be ready about 8:30. Oh, honey, don't be late. I got to be there when that band starts playing. Remember, when you get there, honey, 2 steps, I'm gonna have them all. Gonna dance out both of my shoes when we play the Jelly Roll Blues. Tomorrow night at the Dogtown. Lay it on me, Bradley, go. I say I'll be down. Get you in a taxi, honey. Please be ready 8:30. Oh, don't be be late. I want to be there when the band starts playing. Remember, when we get there, honey, 2 steps, I'm gonna have them all. Gonna dance out both of my shoes when they play the Jelly Roll Blues. Oh, tomorrow night, don't stop late, Gerald. Come on, yeah. Take my shoes off, my feet hurt. You in a taxi, honey. Please be ready about 8:30. Oh, honey, don't be late. I want to be there when the band starts playing. Remember, when we get there, honey, 2 steps, I'm gonna have them all. Gonna dance out both of my shoes when they play the Jelly Roll Blues. Tomorrow night at the Dogtown, turn it all, play it for me, play it some more. I'll sound it down, get you in a taxi, honey. Please be ready about 8:30. Oh, honey, don't be late. I want to be there when that band starts playing. Remember, when you get there, honey, 2 steps, I'm gonna have them all. Gonna dance on both of my shoes when they play the Jelly Roll Blues. Tomorrow night at the Dogtown. Yes, I'm ready to go. I say I'll be down to get you in a taxi, honey. Please be ready about 8:30. Oh, honey, don't be late. I want to be there when that band starts playing. Remember, when we get there, honey, 2 steps, I'm gonna have them all. Gonna dance out one of my shoes when they play the Jelly Roll Blues. Tomorrow night. Saturday night at the Dogtown Brothers Ball.
One scotch, one bourbon, one beer. One scotch, one bourbon, one beer. Please, Mr. Bartender, listen here. I ain't here for trouble and have no fear. One scotch, one bourbon, one beer. I don't want soda, no bubble gum. You got what I want, just serve me some. Since my baby's been gone, everything's lost. I'm on this kick and I can't get off. One scotch, one bourbon, one beer. One scotch, one bourbon, one beer. Please, Mr. Bartender, listen here. I ain't here for trouble, so have no fear. One scotch, one bourbon, one beer. My woman started me on this spree. I can't find her and she can't find me. She left this morning, said she wouldn't stay. She's been out all night and it's the break of day. One scotch, one bourbon, one beer. One scotch, one bourbon, one beer. Please, Mr. Bartender, listen here. I ain't here for trouble, so have no fear. One scotch, one bourbon, one beer. One more nip and make it strong. I got to find my baby. It takes all night long. One scotch, one bourbon, one beer. One scotch, one bourbon, one beer. One
kids out there,
Who, me?
you better listen, you best beware.
Well, who?
Baby boomers are going gray.
Hey.
Soon they'll be on Medicaid.
Oh.
Now, when the few support the many,
How many?
they're gonna suck up every penny.
How
Don't
many?
be fooled by that guilt trip. They can live forever on that morphine drip.
Pull the plug and flatline 'em. Pull the plug and flatline 'em. Pull the plug and flatline 'em. Lord have mercy and bye-bye.
Your mama, dad, and Uncle Joe, family reunion happened just like the Big Chill video down at the 7-Eleven. Oh, yeah.
Now you need a plan and a way to sell it. A clever story and a way to tell it. Something they'll follow religiously, like a rock and roll heaven fantasy. They'll
Amen.
Elvis, Marilyn, JFK and his wife,
Jay-Z.
all in the Woodstock Nation afterlife.
Free love.
Just like Jerry said, we'll
Around.
all be the really Grateful Dead. Just
Pull the plug and flatline 'em. Pull the plug and flatline 'em. Pull the plug and flatline 'em. Lord have mercy and bye-bye. Pull the plug and flatline 'em. Pull the plug and flatline 'em. Pull the plug and flatline 'em. Lord have mercy and bye-bye. Lord have mercy and bye-bye. Lord have mercy and bye.
money too. You let other women make a fool of you. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. You're sitting down wondering what it's all about. You ain't got no money, they will put you out. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. If you had prepared 20 years ago, you wouldn't be wandering out from door to door. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. I fell for your jiving and I took you in. Now all you got to offer me is a drink of gin. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Like some other men do.
Is it a sin? Is it a crime? Loving you, dear, like I do. If it's a crime, then I'm guilty. Guilty of loving you. Maybe I'm wrong, dreaming of you, dreaming the lonely night through. If it's a crime, then I'm guilty. Guilty of dreaming of you. What can I do? What can I say after I've taken the blame? You say you're through, you'll go your way, but I'll always feel just the same. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, loving you, dear, like I do. If it's a crime, then I'm guilty. Guilty of loving you. What can I do? What can I say after I've taken the blame? You say you're through, you'll go your way, but I'll always feel just the same. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, loving you, dear, like I do. If it's a crime, then I'm guilty, guilty of loving you.
He got a frame like a busted bike. He got a face that nobody likes to see. Nobody but me. He got a thing to learn about love. He act like he ain't never heard of romance. So I ought to give him a chance. My baby can dance. My baby can swing. My baby can shake me slow so I don't need no other thing. My baby can dance. My baby can sway. My baby can hold me tight enough to drive my cares away. My baby can. We go out to the joint downtown. I dress up and he dress down, but it don't matter one bit. 'Cause we got something better than class. Who needs love when love don't last that long? And all we need is a song. And my baby can dance. My baby can groove. My baby can shut me up so I listen to the music. can, ooh, he can, oh, he can, ooh, oh, oh, woo! My baby can dance, my baby can sway, my baby can shake me slow so I don't need no other thing. My baby can dance, my baby can sway, my baby can hold me tight and drive my cares away. Hey, my baby can dance. Please, please.
sermonette. Have you heard it yet? With that soulful message that you won't soon forget. It tells you about real, true love, the kind people lost sight of through that sinful living they scorn in a heaven above. It tells you to love one another because each man is your brother. You better live right, 'cause one day you're gonna reap just what you sow. So to have no regrets, but to find what you're missing, come along and listen to my sermonette. It tells you to love one another because each man is a brother. You better live right, 'cause one day you're gonna reap just what you sow. So to have no regrets, but to find what you're missing, come along and listen to my sermonette.
Thank you, you're very kind. Won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? Ah, you've been away too long. I'll do that cooking, honey. You just bring home the money. Bill Bailey, please come on home. Each night when we sing this or make an attempt to swing this, we sing this song a different way. That's why I say, who knows like Mac tonight? You may play this song all your life, so Bill Bailey, won't you come on home? As Miss Sophie Tucker might say, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? I say, won't you come home? Oh, you've been away. Oh, honey, you've been away too long. I'll do that cooking, honey, yes, sir. You just bring home the money. Some of these days, Bill, you're gonna come on home. As Miss Della Reese might say, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? I say, won't you come home? I say, you've been away too long. And as Miss Pearl Bailey might say, Bill, honey, Daddy, you better bring it on home, 'cause, honey, I'm just so tired of waiting on you. Honey, these shoes, I'm telling you, they make him wait no longer. Yes, I said, oh, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come on home, Bill Bailey? I say you've been away too long. Since you've been gone, there's no stopping to this thing they call bebopping. So Bailey, please come on home. you met someone who set you back on your heels. Goody, goody. So you met someone and now you know how it feels. Goody, goody. So you gave her your heart too, just as I gave mine to you. And you broke it in little pieces. Now how do you do? So you lie awake just singing the blues all night. Goody, goody. So you think that love's a barrel of dynamite. Hooray and hallelujah, you had it coming to you. Goody, goody for her, goody, goody for me. And I hope you're satisfied, you rascal, you. Do you remember me sitting all alone, waiting for a tinkle from the telephone? Now the action Jackson's turned right around. Goody, goody. Yes, you must remember me. I was all for you, sitting, waiting, hoping like you told me to. Now the action Jackson's turned right around, 'cause you met someone who set you back on your heels. Goody, goody. So you met someone and now you know how it feels. Hooray and hallelujah, you had it coming to you. Goody, goody for her, goody, goody for me. And I hope you're satisfied, you rascal. I hope she tans your hide, you rascal. So goody, good, good for me, you rascal. Solid as a rock, solid as a rock. Love is as solid as the rock of Gibraltar. So come to the altar with me. Solid as a rock, solid as a rock. Love is as solid as the rock of Gibraltar. So come to the altar with me. You'll only wander wayward if you ramble. May I suggest a license and a ring? When you're in love, it's really not a gamble, 'cause you're betting on a real sure thing. Solid as a rock, solid as a rock. Love is as solid as the rock of Gibraltar. So come to the altar with me. Solid as a rock, solid as a rock. Love is as solid as the rock of Gibraltar. So come to the altar with me. Solid as a rock, solid as a rock. Love is as solid as the rock of Gibraltar. So come to the altar with me.
Love solid as a rock.
Solid as a rock, solid as a rock. Love is as solid as the rock of Gibraltar. So come to the altar with me. Come to the altar with me. Come
head and your hair. And if it gets you, it couldn't be worse. The things you say will come out in reverse, like you love I and me love you. That's the way the dipsy-doodle works. The dipsy-doodle is easy to find. It's almost always in the back of your mind. You never know it until it's too late. And then you're in such a terrible state, like the moon jumped over the cowhead diddle. That's the way the dipsy-doodle works. When you think that you're crazy, you're the victim of the dipsy-doodle. But it's not your mind that's hazy. It's your tongue that is fault, not your noodle. Dip, 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 dipsy doodle. You think you're crazy, the things that you say, like rhythm got I and how am I. That's the way the dipsy doodle works. And gray, they're only gray for a day. So wrap your troubles in dreams and dream your troubles away until the sunshine peeks through. There's only one thing to do. Wrap your troubles in dreams and dream your troubles away. Your castles may tumble, that's fate after all. Life's really funny that way. No use to grumble, just smile as they fall. Weren't you king for a day? Just remember that sunshine always follows the rain. So wrap your troubles in dreams and dream your troubles away. And gray, they're only gray for a day. So wrap your troubles in dreams, dream your troubles away until that sunshine peeks through. There's only one thing to do. Wrap your troubles in dreams and dream your troubles away. Your castles may tumble, that's fate after all. Life's really funny that way. No use to grumble, just smile as they fall. Weren't you king for a day? Just remember that sunshine always follows the rain. So wrap your troubles in dreams and dream your troubles away. Dream your troubles away. Dream your troubles away. And dream your troubles away.
love that 11, lucky 7 too. Just like lies across the ice. That's the way I buck them dice. Okay. I make 8 from Decatur, also Little Joe. I don't have to snap 'em twice, 'cause I really buck them dice, yes. Mama thought that I was in school, learning to be nice. I'm gonna tell you something now. I was down on Rampart Street. Learned how to buck 'em twice, yes. When I holler, stand at attention. Up jumps 2 bright 5s. Listen, take a fool's advice. You gotta learn how to buck 'em. Buck them dice, yeah. Set them down. I caught them.
Man, I gotta tell you a little bit of story about 24 robbers here. They ain't used car dealers. They're all very honest. Last night before, 24 robbers came to my door. Opened the door and I let them in. Hit them in the head with a bottle of gin. Just can't understand 24 robbers fighting one man. One of them took the silverware. It was very good, so I really don't care. I'm gonna warn you. Tell you what to do. I'm gonna lock your door. So them robber men won't get in again. Can't sleep anymore. Put a big chair right by my front door. Get a big shotgun, put it down. Keep them robbers out of my head. Yeah, keep them robbers away now. About some used car dealers. Man, they've been working hard for a living for all these years and they just can't make nothing because they're just terrible robbers. So I'm gonna tell you about them here now, and I'm gonna really deliver. Yeah, last night before, 24 robbers came to my door. Open the door, let them in. Hit them in the head with a bottle of gin. Just can't understand 24 robbers fighting one man. One of them took the silverware. It wasn't very good, so I really don't care. I'm gonna warn you.
swing and I can jam.
Bam, reba, boom, bam.
'Cause I'm a killer dealer, yes I am.
Bam, reba, boom, bam.
When you learn it, you'll be proud.
Bam, reba, boom, bam.
Join the crowd and sing out loud. Some folks say that swing won't last and it's dying out, but I can prove it's in the groove and they don't know what they're talking about.
Bam, reba, boom, bam.
It's easy to do like the Suzy Q.
Bam, reba, boom, bam.
If I can do it, so can you. I can swing and I can jam.
Bam, reba, boom, bam.
'Cause I'm a killer dealer, yes I am.
Bam, reba, boom, bam.
When you learn it, you'll be proud.
Bam, reba, boom, bam.
Join the crowd and sing out loud. Some folks say that swing won't last and it's dying out, but I can prove it's in the groove and they don't know what they're talking about.
Bam, reba, boom, bam.
It's easy to do like the Suzy Q.
Bam, reba, boom, bam.
If I can do it, so can you.
Bam, reba, boom, bam.
When I was a kid, about 3:30, my daddy said, son, come here to me. Says things may come and things may go, but this is one thing you ought to know.
Take what you do.
It's the way hot you do it.
Take what you do.
It's the way hot you do it.
Take what you do.
It's the way hot you do it.
That's what gets results.
Mama, mama.
Take what you do.
It's the time that you do it.
Take what you do.
It's the time that you do it.
Take what you do.
It's the time that you do it.
That's what gets results.
Oh.
You can try hard. Don't mean a thing.
Don't mean a thing.
Take it easy.
Greasy.
Then your job will swing. Oh, and take what you do.
It's the place that you do it.
Take what you do.
It's the place that you do it.
Take what you do.
It's the place that you do it.
That's what gets results.
never cared much for moonlit skies. I never winked back at fireflies. But now that the stars are in your eyes, I'm beginning to see the light. I never went in for afterglow or candlelight on the mistletoe. But now when you turn the lamp down low, I'm beginning to see the light. Used to ramble through the park, shadow boxing in the dark. Then you came and caused a spark. That's a 4-alarm fire now. I never made love by lantern shine. I never saw rainbows in my wine. But now that your lips are burning mine, I'm beginning to see the light. Used to ramble through the park, shadow boxing in the dark. Then you came and caused a spark. That's a 4-alarm fire now. I never made love by lantern shine. I never saw the rainbows in my wine. But now that your lips are burning mine, I'm beginning to see the light. I'm beginning to see the light. I'm beginning to see the light. I'm beginning to see the light.
Now swinging all day,
Swinging on nothing,
swinging I say,
swinging on nothing,
swinging away.
swinging on nothing, Lord, Lord.
Swinging all day,
Swinging on nothing,
swinging away.
swinging on nothing,
I'm swinging for pay.
swinging on nothing, Lord, Lord.
Now get it.
Do ya do ya do do.
Now that's right. You know you can hit it.
Do
get
do ya da. Why don't you tell me, Pops? I bet you'd rather get it.
Now swinging all day,
Swinging on nothing,
swinging away.
swinging on nothing,
I'm swinging for pay.
swinging on nothing, Lord, Lord.
Now swinging all day,
Swinging on nothing,
swinging away.
swinging on nothing,
Swinging I say,
swinging on nothing, Lord, Lord.
swinging all day,
Swinging on nothing,
swinging away.
swinging on nothing,
Swinging for pay.
swinging on nothing,
Lord,
Lord.
Now get it.
Do ya do
Ooh, that's solid tuning. And I know you can hit it. Yeah, get it.
ya da. Don't have to tell me, Pops. I bet you'd rather get it.
Swinging all day,
Swinging on nothing,
swinging I say,
swinging on nothing,
swinging for pay.
swinging on nothing,
Lord,
Lord.
Spinach has vitamin A, B, and D, but spinach never appealed to me. But one day while having dinner with a guy, I decided to give it a try. I didn't like it the first time, it was so new to me. I didn't like it the first time, I was so young, you see. I used to run away from the stuff, but now somehow I can't get enough. I didn't like it the first time, oh how it grew on me. I didn't like it the first time I had it on a date. Although the first was the worst time, right now I think it's great. Somehow it's always hitting the spot, especially when they bring it in hot. I didn't like it the first time, but oh how it grew on me. first time, I thought it was so strange. I wasn't getting much younger, so I just made the change. No longer is the stuff on the shelf, 'cause now I make a pig of myself. I didn't like it the first time, but oh, how it grew on me. The first time when I was just 16. I didn't like it the first time. Guess I was mighty green. But I've stocked up 'cause I've gotten wise. I got enough for 24 guys. I didn't like it the first time, but oh, how it grew on me. I didn't like it the first time, but oh, how it grew on me. I got a man that's more than 8 foot tall, 4 foot shoulders, and that ain't all. King size papa, he's my king size papa. I take the door off the hinges when my baby comes to call. There's such a lot of him, the way he grew, enough to last till 1992. King size papa, he's my king size papa. He's a real super daddy and he knows just what to do. No one can thrill me like my baby can. He's such an extraordinary man. King size papa, he's my king size papa. Never was nothing like him since the day the world began. When he's around, there's not a thing I lack. When he loves me, he holds nothing back. King size papa, he's my king size papa. Everything that I need, he carries in his king size pack. They built a Boulder Dam, the Empire State, and then they made my man, and is he great? King size papa, he's my king size papa. He's the one in a million who can really keep me straight. He's got big strong arms to hold me tight, then he squeezes me with all his might. King size papa, he's my king size papa. He's my one big moment and I'll keep him right inside.
Apple bandari makes your eyes light up. Your tummy saying howdy, shoo fly by. An apple bandari, I never get enough of that wonderful star. Shoo fly by. An apple bandari makes the sun come out when heavens are cloudy. Shoo fly by. An apple bandari, I never get enough of that wonderful star. Mama, when you big, Mama, I don't want cake. An apple bandati makes your eyes light up. Your tummy say howdy, shoo fly by. An apple bandati, I never get enough of that wonderful stuff. Shoo shoo fly by, shoo shoo fly by, shoo shoo fly by. An apple bandati, I never get enough of that wonderful stuff. Shoo shoo fly by, shoo shoo fly by, shoo shoo fly by. An apple bandati, I never get enough of that wonderful stuff. Fly by, an apple bandati.
There'll be a change in the weather, a change in the sea. From now on there'll be a change in me. My walk will be different, my talk and my name. Ain't nothing about me gonna be the same. I'm gonna change my way of living, and if that ain't enough, I'm gonna change the way I strut my stuff. Oh, nobody wants you when you're old and gray. There'll be some changes made today. Oh, there'll be some changes made.
Swingers, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub, stroll right into town, and be just like the other men, 'cause I'm tired of monkeying around. Oh, ooby-doo, I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. You'll see it's true. Yes, an ape like me can learn to be human too. I'll ape your mannerisms, will be a set of twins, and no one will know where a man cub ends or an orangutan begins. And when I eat bananas, I won't build them with my feet. I'll become a man cub and learn some etiquette. Oh, ooby-doo, I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. You see it's true. Yes, an ape like me can learn to be human too. Ooby-doo, I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. You see it's true. Yes, someone like me can learn to be human too.
life playing dice and the horses.
Yes.
From Saratoga to Timbuktu.
Tell us.
And now that I'm running my last mile, honey,
What's going on?
please make my wish come true.
All I want is lavender coffin, white gardenias all around, swing bands playing the funeral march as they roll me into the holy ground. All I want is 11 sweet maidens, they're all singing that you got to be hip, singing around my lavender coffin, swinging in the funeral steps.
St. Peter,
I'm a coming.
St. Peter,
Yes, I'm a coming today.
St. Peter.
Yeah, I'm a coming. So open all the gates on my judgment day. Hear those angels solemnly swing it, and Gabriel blowing the funeral sound. That's all I want is my lavender coffin when they lower me into the holy ground.
St. Peter,
Well, I'm a coming.
St. Peter,
Woo, I'm a coming.
St. Peter.
Hey, Peter, I ain't been bad. So open the gates on my judgment day.
Get your hat and get your coat, babe. Leave your worries on the doorstep. Just direct your feet on the sunny side of the street. Don't you hear that pitter-pat and that happy tune at your doorstep? Life can be so sweet on the sunny side of the street. I used to walk in the shade with those blues on parade. Now I'm not afraid, babe. It's over, body-yaddy, lady die. If I never had a cent, I'd be rich as Rockefeller. Gold dust at my feet on the sunny side of the street.
varann. Vi kunde lika gärna aldrig någonsin mötts, eller var vårt möte redan bestämt långt innan vi fötts. Vem vet inte du, vem vet inte jag? Vi vet ingenting nu, vi vet inget idag. Vem vet inte du, vem vet inte jag? Vi vet ingenting nu, vi vet inget idag. Vi vet ingenting nu, vi vet inget idag. Vem vet inte du, vem vet inte jag? Vi vet ingenting nu, vi vet inget idag. Du är en saga för god för att vara sann. Det är en saga i sig att vi funnit varann. Kunde lika gärna aldrig någonsin mötts, eller var vårt möte redan bestämt långt innan vi fötts. Vem vet inte du, vem vet inte jag? Vi vet ingenting nu, vi vet inget idag. Vem vet inte du, vem vet inte jag? Vi vet ingenting nu, vi vet inget idag.
I'm keeping out of mischief now. Really am in love somehow. I'm through playing with fire. It's you whom I desire. All the world can plainly see. You're the only one for me. Yes, I have told them in advance. They can't break up our romance. Living it up every vow. Keeping out of mischief now, yeah. in advance. They can't break up our romance, living it up every vow. I'm keeping out of mischief now, yeah.
Always late anytime we have a date, but I love her. Yes, I love her. I'm going to walk right up to her gate and see if I can get it straight, 'cause I want her. I'm gonna ask her, is or is you ain't my baby? The way you're acting lately makes me doubt. Yours is still my baby, baby. Seems my flame in your heart's done gone out. A woman is a creature that has always been strange. Just when you're sure of one, you find she's gone and made a change. Is you is or is you ain't my baby? Maybe baby's found somebody new. Or is my baby still my baby true?
I got a gal who's always late anytime we have a date, but I love her. Yes, I love her. I'm gonna walk right up to her gate and see if I can get it straight, 'cause I want her. I'm gonna ask her, is you is or is you ain't my baby? Way you acting lately makes me doubt. flame in your heart's done gone out. A woman is a creature that has always been strange. Just when you're sure of one, you'll find she's gone and made a change. Is you is or is you ain't my baby? Maybe baby's found somebody new. Or is my baby still my baby true? Is you is or is you ain't my baby? Maybe baby's found somebody new. Or is my baby still my baby true?
And just a gigolo, and everywhere I go, people know the part I'm playing. Paid for every dance, selling its romance. Oh, what they say. There will come a day, and youth will pass away. What will they say about me? When the end comes, I know they'll say just a gigolos. Life goes on without me, and just a gigolo everywhere I go. People know the part I'm playing. Paid for every dance, selling each romance. Oh, what they say. And there will come a day, and youth will pass away. What will they say about me? When the end comes, I know there's just a gigolos. Life goes on without me, 'cause I ain't got nobody. Oh, and there's nobody that cares for me. There's nobody that cares for me. I'm so sad and lonely. Sad and lonely, sad and lonely. Want some sweet mama, come take a chance with me, 'cause I ain't so bad. And I'll sing her sweet love song all of the time. She will only be Baldi Bozi Bat Blib Up. I ain't got nobody. Oh, and there's nobody that cares for me. There's nobody that cares for me. Nobody that cares for me. Nobody that cares for me. Let him go. Let him go. I ain't got nobody. Nobody that cares for me. There's nobody that kiss for me. I'm so sad and lonely. Oh, lonely, oh, lonely, lonely, lonely. Want some sweet mama come and rescue me, 'cause I ain't so bad. And I sing her sweet love song all of the time. She will only be only, baby, Hammond, sugar, darling, I ain't got nobody, baby. And there's nobody, there's nobody, there's nobody, there's nobody, there's nobody, there's no one, there's no one, no, dale, Gurnish, Stasino, over there, nobody, no one, nobody cares for me. Banana split for my baby, a glass of plain water for me. Banana split for my baby, a glass of plain water for me. Dispenser man, if you please, serve my chick a mess of calories. Banana split for my baby, a glass of plain water for me. Flip back the lid, scoop anything in sight. Make it a rainbow of red, brown, and white. Chocolate chip and everything that's nice. Tutti frutti once and spumoni twice. Banana split for my baby, and a glass of plain water for me. Spray the whipped cream for at least an hour. Pile it as high as the Eiffel Tower. Loaded with nuts, about 16 ton. Top it with the pizza just for fun. Banana split for my baby, and a glass of plain water for me. Banana split for my baby, a glass of plain water for me. Banana split for my baby, a glass of plain water for me. Stack her up with crazy glue, 'cause that's the stuff she likes to wade right through. Banana split for my baby, a glass of plain water for me. Now add the cherries, the kind she loves to munch. Skip one banana, use the whole darn bunch. Drown it in fudge, 6 or 7 cans. Give her 2 spoons, she'll eat it with both hands. Banana split for my baby, and a glass of plain water for me. Separate checks, it must be. Charge the split to her, the water to me. Oh, the banana splits for my baby, and the glass of plain water's for me. Ain't got no money, the glass of plain water's for me.
get your hat, leave your worries on the doorstep. Just direct your feet to the sunny side of the street. Can't you hear that pitter pat? And that happiness is your step. Life can be so sweet on the sunny side of the street. I used to walk in a shade with my blues on parade, but now I'm not afraid. This rover crossed over. If I never had a cent, now I'd be rich as Rockefeller. My gold is down my feet on the sunny side of the street. So if I never had a cent, I'd be rich as Rockefeller. Gold dust at my feet on the sunny side of the street.
When I was a kid about 3:30, my mama said, child, come here to me. Said, swing may come and swing may go, but this is one thing you ought to know. Oh, it ain't what you do, it's the way how you do it. Ain't what you do, it's the way how you do it. Ain't what you do, it's the way how you do it. That's what gets results. Ain't what you do, it's the time that you do it. Ain't what you do, it's the time that you do it. Ain't what you do, it's the time that you do it. That's what gets results. You can try hard, don't mean a thing. Take it easy, then your jive will swing. Ain't what you do, it's the place that you do it. Ain't what you do, it's the time that you do it. Ain't what you do, it's the way that you do it. That's what gets results. say it. It's the way that you say it, that's what gets results. It's the way that you croon it. It's the way that you croon it. It's the way that you croon it, that's what gets results. If you're lonesome man on the shelf, it's your own fault. So just blame yourself. Tain't what you say, tain't what you croon, tain't what you do. It's the way that you do it, that's what gets results. Tain't what you do, it's the way that you do it, that's what gets results. Tain't what you do, it's the way that you do it, that's what gets results.
Oh, he's got a fine brown frame. I wonder what could be his name. He looks good to me, and all I can see is his fine brown frame. How long have you been around, Mister? When did you hit this big town? I wanna scream, 'cause I've never seen such a fine brown frame. All that I have is a broken down chair, but I will gladly make him king on my throne. Don't be a square, why don't you come over here? Together we would really be gone. Oh, he's got a fine brown frame. I wonder what could be his name. He is solid with me, and all I can see is his fine brown frame. Beep, 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 beep. He's got such a fine brown frame. I wonder what could be his name. He looks good to me, and all I can see is his fine brown frame. How long have you been around, Mister? When did you hit this big town? I wanna scream, ow, 'cause I've never seen such a fine brown frame. All that I have is a broken down chair, but I would gladly make him king on my throne. Don't be a square, why don't you come over here? Together we would really be gone. Ooh, he's such a fine brown frame. Honey, won't you tell me your name? He is solid with me, and all I can see is his fine brown frame. Now, Robert Taylor, Robert Young, Amici, and Gable are all as fine as Mountain Sable. You may not be classed with the elite, and you may not be hip to that jive like Foot and Already. But oh, baby, you look like Hercules done up in bronze. And I know I'm a clown whenever you're around, because I'm crazy about, mad about, wild about your fine brown friend.
Say love me, leave me, let me be lonely. You won't believe me, but I love you only. I'd rather be lonely than happy with somebody else. You might find the nighttime the right time for kissing. Nighttime is my time for just reminiscing, regretting instead of forgetting with somebody else. There'll be no one unless that someone is you. I intend to be independently blue. Say, I want your love, don't wanna borrow. Have it today to give back tomorrow. Your love is my love, there's no love for nobody else.
I'd rather be lonely than happy with somebody else. You might find the nighttime the right time for kissing. Nighttime is my time for just reminiscing, regretting instead of forgetting with somebody else. There'll be no one unless that someone is you. I intend to be independently blue. Say, hey, I want your love, don't want to borrow. Have it today to give back tomorrow. Your love is my love is your love. There's no love for nobody else. My baby don't care for shows. My baby don't care for clothes. My baby just cares for me. My baby don't care for cars and races. My baby don't care for high tone places. Liz Taylor is not a star, and even Lana Turner's smile, something he can't see. My baby don't care who knows. My baby just cares for me. Shows, and he don't even care for clothes. He cares for me. My baby don't care for cars and races. Baby don't care for. He don't care for high-tone places. Liz Taylor is not his style, and even Liberace smile. Something he can't see is something he can't see. I wonder what's wrong with baby. My baby just cares for. My baby just cares for. My baby just cares for me.
Never know how much I love you. Never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I get a fever that's so hard to bear. You give me fever. When you kiss me, fever. When you hold me tight, fever in the morning, a fever all through the night. Sun lights up the daytime, moon lights up the night. I light up when you call my name, and you know I'm gonna treat you right. You give me fever. When you kiss me, fever. When you hold me tight, fever in the morning, a fever all through the night. Everybody's got the fever, that is something you all know. Fever isn't such a new thing, fever started long ago. Romeo loved Juliet, Juliet, she felt the same. When he put his arms around her, he said, Julie, baby, you're my flame, now give us fever. When we kiss it, fever with thy flaming youth. Fever, I'm a fire, fever, yea, I burn forsooth. Captain Smith and Pocahontas had a very mad affair. When her daddy tried to kill him, she said, Daddy, oh, don't you dare give me fever. With his kisses, fever when he holds me tight. Fever, I'm his missus. Daddy, won't you treat him right? Now you've listened to my story. Here's the point that I have made. Chicks were born to give you fever, be it Fahrenheit or centigrade, they give you fever. When you kiss them, fever, if you live, you learn. Fever, till you sizzle, what a lovely way to burn. What a lovely way to burn. What a lovely way to burn. What a lovely way to burn.
You had a plenty money, 1922. You let other women make a fool of you. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. You're sitting down wondering what it's all about. You ain't got no money, they will put you out. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. If you had prepared 20 years ago, you wouldn't be wandering now from door to door. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. Jiving and I took you in. Now all you got to offer me's a drink of gin. Why don't you do right like some other men do? out of here and get me some money too. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Like some other men do.
Ma chambre a la forme d'une cage. Le soleil passe son bras par la fenêtre. Les chasseurs à ma porte comme les petits soldats qui veulent me prendre. Je ne veux pas travailler, je ne veux pas déjeuner. Je veux seulement oublier et puis je fume. Déjà j'ai connu le parfum de l'amour. 1 million de roses n'embaumerait pas autant. Maintenant une seule fleur dans mes entourages me rend malade. Je ne veux pas travailler, je ne veux pas déjeuner. Je veux seulement oublier et puis je fume. Je ne suis pas fière de sa vie qui veut me tuer. C'est magnifique être sympathique, mais je ne le connais jamais. Je ne veux pas travailler, non, je ne veux pas déjeuner. Je veux seulement oublier, puis je fume. Magnifique, être sympathique, mais je ne le connais jamais. Je ne veux pas travailler, non, je ne veux pas déjeuner. Je veux seulement oublier et puis je
start messing around. The Mississippi deep and wide. The Mississippi deep and wide. It's a sad day when the fool jump in. Shaka-mo, you don't pay. You better leave my wife alone. You better leave my wife alone. Cause if I catch you, you dead and gone. Shaka-mo, feel okay. Oh, the monkey got a pretty face. Yes, the monkey got a pretty face. Just look in the looking glass and you would see the monkey got a pretty face.
around on a Mardi Gras day. Chock-a-mo feel on hay. Yeah, chock-a-mo feel on hay. Chock-a-mo feel on hay. I'm gonna drink my sing wine on a Mardi Gras day. Chock-a-mo feel on hay. You better stop messing around. You better stop messing around. I'm gonna put you in the cold, cold ground. You better stop messing around. The Mississippi deep and wide. The Mississippi deep and wide. It's a sad day when the fools jump in. Chock-a-mo feel all day. You better leave my life alone. You better leave my wife alone. But if I get you, you dead and gone. Chock-a-mo feel all hey. Oh, the monkey got a pretty face. Yeah, the monkey got a pretty face. Just look in the looking glass and you will see the monkey got a pretty face. Come on with it.
From shaking that thing, I gotta shake that thing. I gotta shake that thing. Well, I'm sick and tired, telling you how to shake that thing. Looked at the clock struck 2. Baby, what you doing? It just won't do. You gotta shake that thing. You gotta shake that thing. Well, I'm sick and tired, telling you how to shake that thing. Now, Jack and Jill went up the hill. Jill came down with a $10 bill. She must have shook that thing. She must have shook that thing. Well, I'm sick and tired, telling you how to shake that thing. Well, I'm sick and tired telling you how to shake that thing. Look at the clock looks too. Baby, what you doing? It just won't do. You gotta shake that thing. You gotta shake that thing. Well, I'm sick and tired telling you how to shake that thing. Now, Jack and Jill went up the hill. Jill came down with $100 bill. She must have shook that thing. She must have shook her thing. Well, I'm sick and tired telling you how to shake that thing.
Comes up, she made my coffee in my favorite cup. That's why I know, yes I know, hallelujah, I just love her so. When I'm in trouble and I have no friend, I know she'll go with me until the end. Everybody asks me how I know, I smile at them and say she told me so. That's why I know, oh I know, hallelujah, I just love her so. Now if I call her on the telephone and tell her that I'm all alone, by the time I count from 1 to 4, I hear her on my door. In the evening when the sun goes down, when there is nobody else around, she kisses me and she holds me tight and tells me, Daddy, everything's alright. So I know, yes I know, hallelujah, I just love her so. Now if I call her on the telephone and tell her that I'm all alone, by the time I count from 1 to 4, I hear her on my door. In the evening when the sun goes down, when there is nobody else around, she kisses me and she holds me tight and tells me that everything's alright. That's why I know, yes I know, hallelujah, I just love her. Oh, hallelujah, don't you know I just love her so. She's my little woman way across town. Babe, I'm a little fool for you, little girl.
Fly of me, and the fly of me.
Now there might be flies buzzing around your eyes, but there ain't no flies on me. Now look here, baby, you know I told you just the other night. Well, I'm the type of guy that will treat you right. I'll buy you the longest car in town. All you have to do is put that first payment down.
And the fly on me, and a fly on me.
Now there might be flies buzzing around your eyes, but there ain't no flies on me. Now I breeze you down to see a show.
Yeah.
You know, baby, I knew you had eyes to spend my dough.
Oh, no, I don't think that.
Oh, you must be the coolest chick in town. But I know what you're putting down.
Hey, Joe.
Quoi?
Que font ces mouches autour de votre trompette?
Comment?
Les mouches. Qu'est-ce qu'elles font autour de votre trompette?
Oh, oui. Yeah, the flies are buzzing around my horn. But you know what? As of now, I'm gonna blow those fellas right off. You dig?
Boy, blow, 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 blow. Flies on me.
You say there ain't?
And no fly on me.
Now there might be flies buzzing around your eyes, but there ain't no flies on me.
Butterflies.
Oh, ba 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 da ba baby.
Butterflies.
Oh, da ba 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 ba.
All the flies.
Now there might be flies buzzing around your eyes, but there ain't no flies on me.
Love me or leave me or let me be lonely. You won't believe me, but I love you only. I'd rather be lonely than happy with somebody else. You might find the nighttime the right time for kissing, but nighttime is my time for just reminiscing, regretting instead of forgetting with somebody else. Now there'll be no one unless that someone is you. I intend to be independently blue. I want your love, but I don't want to borrow. Have it today, give back tomorrow. More love for my love, it's your love for nobody else. Saba dooba doo the si doo doo da shigga digga 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 bagga digga digga da se doo ba a you doo doo be ya. Ya do do da, say do ya, I do ba. Stop, sing it, digga bop, digga bop, digga bop, see la see la ain't do digga be, sim do digga bow, some do it, da do the ya see the blow, Sam. That someone is you. 'Cause I intend to be independently blue. Baby, I want your love, but I don't want to borrow. Have it today,
Shout, sister, shout. Shout, sister, shout. Tell the whole world what it's all about.
Now listen, everybody, to the precious word. I'm gonna do some chirping, and I ain't no bird. That's a reason for living, a reason for dying, a darn good reason why a woman starts crying, a reason for a mole, a reason for a dimple, but there ain't no reason why a man's so simple.
Shout, sister, shout.
Yeah!
Shout, sister, shout.
I'm telling you.
Shout, sister, shout.
Yeah!
Tell the whole world what it's all about.
There's a way to be brilliant, a way to be a fool, a way to get to heaven, observe the golden rule, a way to get a sweetheart, a way to get a wife, but the day you quit me, brother, that's the way you lose your life.
Shout, sister, shout.
Yeah!
Shout, sister, shout.
Oh, boy!
Shout, sister, shout.
Yeah!
Tell the whole world what it's all about.
That's a reason for a mountain, a reason for a hill, a reason why a doctor gives a patient a pill, a reason to dance, a reason to sing, but there ain't no reason why a band can't swing.
I can understand the birds and I can understand the bees. Sister, I can even understand why a rat eats cheese.
I can understand my dog.
And I can understand your cat.
Well, fill me full of rhythm. Can you understand that?
I got you
Shout.
covered, sister.
Sister, shout.
Hallelujah.
Shout, sister, shout.
Hallelujah.
Shout, sister, shout.
Hallelujah.
Tell the whole world what it's all about.
I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna shout. I'm gonna shout it out and tell the world what it's all about.
Look out now, we're ready to jump because the rhythm is jumping, jump session. 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 When you feel flying high, don't you think about touching the sky. Mama, let me tell you, just fall right into that groove because the rhythm is jumping, jump session. The rhythm is jumping, jump session. The rhythm is jumping, jump session. Yeah. All right now. Silent. da di da da di da da di da di da da di da da di da di da da di da da di di. If you want communication, use the telephone. When you entertain the nation, it's a microphone. Dictation can be made on a dictaphone. That's communication. Da di da di da da di da da di da di da da di da da di da di da da di da. That's communication. You can send a wire by telegram, also get the news by teletype. Now we look in Mars through a telescope. That's communication. Da di da di da da di da da di da di da da di da da di da di da da di da. That's communication. Western Union telegram, cablegram too. Television, radiogram, bring a message through. Pony Express and airmail, a shortwave. When you send this way, how much time you save? Da di da di da da di da da di da di da da di da da di da di da da di da. That's communication. Telegram, cablegram too. Television, radiogram, bring a message to you. Pony Express, airmail, shortwave. When you send this way, how much time you save? Da di da di da da di da da di da di da da di da da di da di da da di da. That's communication. Potato chips, how my mouth just drips. Potato chips, how my mouth just drips. Crunch, crunch, I don't want no lunch. All I want is potato chips. Potato chips, how my mouth just drips. Potato chips, how my mouth just drips. Crunch, crunch, I don't want no lunch. All I want is potato chips. No matter where it is, you'll always find a bag around. Be in a bar, a picnic, even a baseball ground. Potato chips, how my mouth does drip. Potato chips, oh, drip, drip, drip. Crunch, crunch, I don't want no lunch. All I want is potato chips. Bang, bang, bang. Crunchy, crunchy, potato chips, crunch, crunchy, crunchy. A crunch, 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 I don't want no lunch. All I want is potato chips. Potato chips, how my mouth does drip. Potato chips, crunchy, 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 crunchy. Don't bring me no lunch. All I want is potato chips. No matter where it is, you'll find a bag around. I could be even in a bar or picnic, a baseball ground. It doesn't matter. Oh, those potato chips. Potato, a chippy chippo. Crunch, crunch. Don't want no lunch. All I want is potato chips.
Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mine. I loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal, and the straw boss said, well, to bless my soul, you load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning, it was drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle name. I was raised in the canebrake by an old mama lion. Can't no high-toned woman make me walk the line. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. If you see me coming, better step aside. A lot of men didn't, a lot of men died. One fist of iron, the other of steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
Some. Until I first met you, I was lonesome. And when you came inside, dear, my heart grew light, and this whole world seemed new to me. You're really swell, I have to admit you deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain, hoping to explain all the things that you do to me. Buy me a Mr. Shane, please let me explain. Buy me a Mr. Shane means you're grand. Buy me a Mr. Shane, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. I could say Bella, Bella, even said wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. I've tried to explain. Buy me Mr. Shane, so kiss me and say you understand.
Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Been a long time gone, oh Constantinople still is Turkish delight on a moonlit night. Every gal in Constantinople lives in Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you've a date in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just like it better that way. Take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't go back to Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just like it better that way. Take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't go back to Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Istanbul.
Yes, indeed. Making with jive, boy, you shout when it hits you. Yes, indeed. Yes, 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 you shout when it hits you. Yes, indeed. When the spirit moves you, you shout hallelujah. I mean, when it hits you, you holler. Yes, indeed. It comes out if it's in you, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Makes you shout, Jack, it sends you, yes, indeed. Well, let it hit you. When the jive starts jumping, you shout, let me in there. Well, all right then. When it hits you, you holler, yes.
Somebody's been kissing my baby since I've been gone. My baby don't love me like he used to now. Somebody's been hugging my baby since I've been gone. My baby don't hug me like he used to now. That's why I'm evil. I don't know what to do, but I'm evil. I've been thinking about you. I got the hoogie doogie doogie, got the boogie woogie blues. Oh yes, I'm evil. I don't know what to do, but I'm evil. I've been thinking about you. I got the hoogie doogie doogie, got the boogie woogie blues. Oh, caught him talking in his sleep and I cried, Lord, I cried. He talked on out about how he stepped out. Oh, thought I would die. Gonna buy myself a brand new shotgun. Show my baby just how wrong he's done. Lordy, Lordy, got to do it now. In his sleep and I cried, Lord, I cried. He talked on out about how he stepped out. Oh, thought I would die. Gonna buy myself a brand new shotgun. Show my baby just how wrong he's done. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. Got to do it now. Back number, but the Charleston, the new Charleston, that dance will surely come sometime. You'll dance it one time. The dance called the Charleston, made in South Carolina. South
everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want the drama in the touch of your hand. I want your leather-studded kissing in the sand. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. You know that I want you, and you know that I need you. I want you bad, bad, real bad. I want your love, I want your revenge. You and me can write a bad romance. I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me can write a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. La 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 la, oh mama, ooh la la. Want your bad romance? I want your horror, I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your psycho, your vertigo stick. Want you in my rear window, baby, you're sick. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a better man. I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a better man. I want your love, I want your revenge, I want your love. I don't wanna be friends, je veux dans l'amour et je veux te revoir, je veux dans l'amour. I don't want to be friends, I don't wanna be friends, I don't wanna be friends. Want your bad romance, want your bad romance. Let's write a bad romance. I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, 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 I'm caught in a bad romance.
I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo, so much space. When you're out there without care, man, you're so out of touch. And it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Probably. I hope that you are having the time of your life. Just think twice is my only advice.
Who do you think you are? Ha ha ha, that's your soul. Do you really think that you're in control? No. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly.
My heroes have the heart to live their lives out on a limb.
Do you remember thinking
To be like this?
ever since I was little? It looked like fun,
and it's no coincidence I've come, but I can die when I'm done.
Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Oh, does that make me crazy? Possibly. I think you're crazy. 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 Just like me.
When you were here before, you couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. You're so very special. Yeah, I wish I was special, but I am a creep. Ooh, I said it, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Oh yeah, oh no, I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing for so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. And I ain't never crossed a man who didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying and talking. I really hate to trip, but I gotta look. As I croak, I see myself in that pistol smoke. Oh, I'm the kind of G that little homies wanna be like. On my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life, I was raised by the streets, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. I got my 10 in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a low-down gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die, what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things are going, I don't know. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour, everybody's running, but how them ain't looking. What's going on in the kitchen, but I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can, and I guess they won't. I guess they front, that's how I know my life is out of luck. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living
can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me that you were drowning, I wouldn't lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. Oh, well, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. Oh, and I know the reason why you keep your silence up. No, you don't fool me, but the hurt doesn't show, and the pain still grows. A stranger for you and me. Oh, well, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Ooh, oh Lord, oh Lord.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. But when I see you hanging around with anyone, it's not unusual to see me cry. I wanna die. It's not unusual to go out at any time. But when I see you out and about, it's such a crime. If you should ever wanna be loved by anyone, not unusual, it happens every day. No matter what they say, you'll find it happens all the time. Love will never do what you want it to. Why can't this crazy love be mine? It's not unusual to be mad with anyone. It's not unusual to be sad with anyone. And if I ever find that you've changed at any time, it's not unusual to find that I'm in love with you. Oh, 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 oh. Not unusual to be loved by anyone. Not unusual to have fun with anyone. And if I ever found that you've changed at any time, it's not unusual, it happens every day. No matter what they say, you'll find it happens all the time. Love will never do what you want it to. Why can't this crazy love be mine? Can it be mine? Why can't this crazy love be mine?
I think I did it again. I made you believe we're more than just friends. Oh, baby, it might seem like a crush, but it doesn't mean that I'm serious. 'Cause to lose all my senses, that is just so typically me. Oh, baby, baby, oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, that I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You see, my problem is this: I'm dreaming away, wishing that you must truly exist. I cry watching the days. Don't you see I'm a fool in so many ways? 'Cause to lose all my senses, that's just so typically me. Oh, baby, baby, oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in gonna fight 'em all. A 7-nation army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Oh, back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And the message coming from my eyes says, leave it Don't wanna hear about it. Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. Yeah, from the Queen of England to the hounds of hell. And I catch you coming round my way, I'm gonna serve it to you. And that ain't what you wanna hear, but that's what I'll do. And the feeling coming from my blood says, go home. Far from this arbor of forevermore, I'm gonna work the straw, or make the sweat drip out of every pore. And I'm bleeding, and I'm bleeding, and I'm bleeding right before my Lord. All the words are gonna bleed from me, and I will sing no more. And the stains coming from my legs and from my
Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous, I'm falling. There's no escape. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it. Too high, can't come down. Losing my head, spinning round and round. Do you feel me now? The taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under with the taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? It's getting late to give you up. I took a sip from my devil's cup. Slowly, it's taking over me. Too high, can't come down. It's in the air and it's all around. Can you feel me now? The taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under with the taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under the taste of a poisoned paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Intoxicate me now with your loving now. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Intoxicate me with your loving. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic?
He left no time to regret, kept his dick wet with his same old safe bet. Me,
and my head high and my tears dry. Get on without my guy. You went back to what you knew, so far removed from all that we went through. And I led a troubled track. My hearts are stacked, and I'll go back to black. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her, and I go back to. I go back to us. I love you much. It's not enough. You love blow and I love puff. And life is like a pie, and I'm a tiny penny rolling up the walls inside. We only say goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. I go back to black. I go back to. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. We only said goodbye with words. I died 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. I go back to black.
Words like violins break the silence, come crashing into my little world. Painful to me, pierce right through me. Can't you understand? Oh, my little girl. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed was here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary. They can only do harm.
A fine romance with no kisses.
A fine romance, my friend. This is, we should be like a couple of hot tomatoes.
But you're as cold as yesterday's mashed potatoes. A fine romance you won't wrestle.
A fine romance you won't nestle. I might as well play bridge with my old maid Ants.
I haven't got a chance.
Ain't this a fine romance?
A fine romance, my good fellow.
You take romance, I'll take jello. We two should be like clams in a dish of chowder.
But we just fizz like parts of a settlet's powder. A fine romance with no clinches.
A fine romance with no pinches. You're just as hard to land as the Ile-de-France.
I haven't got a chance.
This is a fine romance.
A fine romance with no quarrels.
With no insults and all morals. You've never mussed the crease in my blue serge pants.
I never get the chance.
This is a fine romance.
Standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Close your eyes, rest your head on my shoulder and sleep. Close your eyes, and I will close mine. Close your eyes, let's pretend that we're both counting sheep. Close your eyes, oh this is divine. Music play, something dreamy for dancing while we're here romancing. It's love's holiday, and love will be our guide. Close your eyes, when you open them, dear, I'll be near by your side. So won't you close your eyes?
That righteous train is coming, you've got no time to lose. Old Winchon hills are jumping, hop on and lose your blues. I hear that bell a-ringing, it's really coming on. A rockin' and a swinging, latch on before she's gone. Get on board, little children, get on board. Little children, get on board. Little children, there's lots of room for all. Get on board, little children, get on board. Little children, get on board. Little children, we're gonna have a ball. I hear that boiler clanging, she's coming round the curve, a bustin' and a banging and straining every nerve. Ooh, the whistle's blowing, you'd better hop inside. No trouble where she's going, and anyone can ride. Get on board, little children, get on board. Little children, get on board. Little children, there's lots of room for all. Get on board, little children, get on board. Little children, get on board. Little children, we're gonna have a ball.
take you anywhere. No first or second classes, no difference in the fare. If you can't take that rhythm, let all the squares remain. Just leave your worries with them and take the ratchet train. Get on board, little children, get on board, little children, get on board, little children. There's lots of room for all. Get on board, little children, get on board, little children, get on board, little children. We're gonna have a ball. Diet, 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 diet. Man, get me a ducat on that righteous train. Ow! Oh. I really can't stay.
But baby, it's cold outside.
I've got to go away.
But baby, it's cold outside.
This evening has
Been hoping that you'd drop in.
very nice.
I'll hold your hands. They're just like
My
ice.
mother will start to
Beautiful,
worry,
what's your
and
hurry?
father will be pacing the floor.
Listen to the fireplace
So
roar.
really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't
Well,
hurry.
maybe just a half a drink
Put
more.
some records on while I
The neighbors might think.
Baby, it's bad out there.
Say, what's in this
No
drink?
cabs to be had out there.
I wish I knew
Your
how
eyes are like starlight
to
now.
break the spell.
I'll take your hat. Your hair looks
I
swell.
ought to say no, no,
Mind
no,
if
sir.
I'm moving?
At least I'm gonna say that I tried.
What's the sense of hurting my
I
pride?
really can't stay.
Baby, don't hold out.
Ah,
Baby,
but
it's cold outside.
I simply must
But
go.
baby, it's cold outside.
The answer
But
is no.
baby, it's cold outside.
This welcome
How
is big,
lucky that you dropped
so
in.
nice and warm.
Look out the window at that storm.
My sister will be suspicious.
Gosh, your lips look delicious.
My brother will be there at the
Waves
door.
upon a tropical shore.
My maiden aunt's mind is
Ooh,
vicious.
your lips are
Well,
delicious.
maybe just a cigarette more.
Never such a blizzard before.
I've got to get
But
home.
baby, you freeze out there.
Say, lend me a
It's
comb.
up to your knees out there.
You've really been
I
grand.
thrill when you touch my
But
hand.
don't you see?
How can you do this thing to me?
There's bound to be talk tomorrow.
Think of my lifelong
At
sorrow.
least there will be plenty in
If you caught pneumonia and
I really
died,
can't
get
stay.
over that old doubt.
Ah, but
Baby,
it's cold outside.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Oliver Hardy speaking. I'm taking this opportunity of thanking you and the countless friends in the British Isles for the wonderfully wholehearted reception you have given me on my first visit to your beautiful country. Words cannot describe my feelings upon...
Hey.
Never before have I been received...
Hey.
Never before have I been... Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. I think my friend Mr. Laurel wishes to speak to me. What's on your mind?
What about mentioning me in the speech?
Don't worry, I'll get to you in just a few minutes.
In a few minutes?
Certainly.
Well, the record will be over in a few minutes, and then you won't be able
Listen,
to...
why don't you do something to help me?
Well, what can I do?
Here's a hard-boiled egg. Eat that and just relax.
Thank you, Ollie.
Now, let's see where I was. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is Oliver Hardy speaking. I'm taking this opportunity of thanking you and the countless friends in the British Isles for the wonderfully wholehearted reception you have given me on my first visit to your beautiful country.
Ollie.
What?
Speak up.
What for?
I can't hear you.
And if you'll get that egg down, you'll be able to hear me much better.
I just did get the egg down.
What'd you do with the eggshell?
What eggshell?
Don't tell me you've eaten the egg with the shell on it.
Well, I didn't know. You didn't tell me anything about it.
Oh!
You don't happen to have another one, do you?
No, I haven't.
Have you got any nuts?
No, I haven't got any nuts.
Well, what'd you do with those we brought in New York?
Oh, I left them in my wardrobe trunk.
Where is your trunk? Maybe we could go get them.
Oh, that reminds me. Where is my trunk? I haven't seen it for several days.
Have you felt in all your pockets?
Now, that's a good idea. I'll take a look. What do you mean, have I felt in all my pockets? Will you please stop annoying me while I make this speech?
No, I'm not annoying you. I'm not doing
now,
anything.
Keep quiet.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Stop wiggling your tie.
What do you mean, stop wiggling my tie?
Well, every time you get fancy, you start wiggling your tie, and it looks silly.
If you interrupt me again, I'll wiggle you. What are you crying for?
I don't want to be wiggled.
Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. I wish to speak to my friend privately. What are you trying to do? Spoil my speech?
No, that's impossible.
You bet your life it's impossible.
That's the first time you've agreed with me, Ollie.
Oh, you're getting sarcastic, huh?
No, I'm not.
Well, just for that, you make a speech.
I don't want to make a speech.
Oh, yes, you will make a speech.
I don't know anything about it.
Go ahead.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen.
With your hat off.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Pardon. Ladies and gentlemen, with your hat off.
Oh, you don't say that.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, without your hat off.
Go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, you'll never know how happy we are to be here with you tonight in Chicago, America.
Oh,
it's the first...
We're in London, you fool. London.
Well, I didn't know. We've been traveling to so many places, I wasn't quite sure just where we were.
Well, go ahead. It won't make any difference anyway.
So this is London, eh?
Yes, London.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You've said that once.
All right. I'm so happy to be here with you tonight in London, Scotland.
No, that's done it. No more speeches.
What do you mean, no more speeches? We've got to do something.
All right. Maybe I can sing a little song.
That's a good idea. Oh, say, that reminds me.
What?
I wish I brought my piano with me from America.
You don't have to bring a piano all the way from America. There's plenty here.
I know, but I wish I'd brought mine.
Now, why in your wildest dreams do you wish you'd brought your piano with you?
Well, you won't be mad at me if I tell you, will you?
Oh, no. You know I couldn't really get mad with you.
No, I'd rather not tell you. I'd rather...
Oh,
no, I'd rather...
Come on now. Why do you wish that you'd brought your piano with you?
Well, I left our return tickets lying on top of it, and I couldn't help
when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. When you're laughing, babe, when you laugh, then the sun comes shining through. But when you cry, you bring on the rain, stop your sighing. Just be happy again, be happy and keep on smiling. 'Cause when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you.
on down to my house, baby. There ain't nobody home but me. Hurry on down to my house, baby. I'm blue as I can be. I love you and you love me. Hurry through the alley so the neighbors won't see you. Hurry on down to my house, baby. There ain't nobody home but me. Hurry on down to my house, baby. There ain't nobody home but me. Hurry on down, baby. I'm blue as I can be. Mama's gone for the whole long day. Just think of it, honey. We'll have a long time to play. If you hurry on down, there ain't nobody home but me. Hurry, 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 hurry. There ain't nobody home but me. Hurry on down. I'm blue as I can be. The cuckoo and the clock is going tick-tock, tick. Oh, come on, honey. Quick, quick, quick. Hurry on down, baby. There ain't nobody home but me. If you can't, I'll have to call Sam. He'll hurry on down, there ain't nobody home but me. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry on down, baby, I'm blue as I can be. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Oh, come on, honey, you must, you must. Hurry on down, baby, there ain't nobody home but me. Hurry on down to my house, baby, there ain't nobody home but me. Haul it down, drag it down, anywhere you get it down. I'm blue as I can be. Operator, give me hillside, 0 for a 9. Don't stop ringing till I get my baby's line. It's got to haul it on down to my house quickly. There ain't nobody home, well, only me. There is nobody home but me.
Getting me down. Who's escaped those dreary 20th century blues? Why, if there's a God in the sky, why shouldn't he grin up high above this dreary 20th century din? In this strange illusion, chaos and confusion, people seem to lose their way. What is there to strive for? Love or keep alive for? Say, hey, hey, call it a day. Blues, nothing to win or to lose. It's getting me down. Who's
escape those dreary 20th century blues.
Like the beat, beat, beat of the tom-tom when the jungle shadows fall. Like the tick, tick, tock of the stately clock as it stands against the wall. Like the drip, drip, drip of the raindrops when the summer shower is through. So a voice within me keeps repeating, you, night and day. Are the one, only you beneath the moon and under the sun. Whether near to me or far, it's no matter, darling, where you are, I think of you. Night and day, day and night, why is it so that this longing for you follows wherever I go? In the roaring traffic's boom, in the silence of my lonely room, I think of you. Night and day, night and day, under the hide of me, there's an oh such a hungry yearning burning inside of me, and its torment won't be through till you let me spend my life making love to you day and night, night and day. Night and day, under the hide of me, there's an oh such a hungry yearning burning inside of me, and its torment won't be through till you let me spend my life making love to you day and night, night and day.
What are you doing here?
I'm on my honeymoon.
Very interesting. So am I.
I hope you're enjoying it.
It hasn't started yet.
Neither is mine.
Are you happy?
Perfectly.
Good.
Are you?
Ecstatically.
What's she like?
Fair. Very pretty. Plays the piano beautifully.
Very comforting.
How's yours?
I'd rather not discuss it.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. He'll probably come popping out in a minute and I shall see for myself.
Have you known her long?
About 4 months. We met on a house party in Norfolk.
Very flat, Norfolk.
There's no need to be unpleasant.
But was no reflection on her, unless, of course, she made it flatter.
Your voice takes on an acid quality every time you mention her.
I swear I'll never mention her again.
Good. Now keep off yours.
Thank you.
Not at all. That orchestra seems to have a remarkably small repertoire.
Strange how potent cheap music is. Someday I'll find you, moonlight behind you, true to the dream I am dreaming. As I draw near you, you'll smile a little smile. For a little while, we shall stand hand in hand. I'll leave you never, love you forever. All our past sorrow redeeming. Try to make it true. Say you need me too. Someday I'll find you again.
You always had a sweet voice, Amanda.
Thank you.
What exactly were you remembering at that moment?
Lots of things.
So was I.
What fools we were to ruin it all. What utter fools.
We were so ridiculously over in love.
Yes. And yet, here we are starting off with two quite different people, in love all over again, aren't we? Aren't we?
No,
Elliot.
we're not in love all over again, and you know it. Good night, Amanda.
Oh, Elliot, don't leave me. We won't talk about ourselves anymore. Talk about outside things, anything, only stay with me till I pull myself together.
Very well.
What have you been doing lately, during these last years?
I went around the world, you know, after...
Yes, of course I know. How was it?
The world?
Yes.
Very enjoyable.
China must be very interesting.
Very big China.
And Japan?
Very small.
Did you eat shark's fins and take your shoes off and use chopsticks and everything?
Practically everything.
And India? The burning Ghats or Ghats or whatever they are, and the Taj Mahal. How was the Taj Mahal?
Unbelievable. A sort of dream.
That was the moonlight, I expect. Of course, you saw it in the moonlight.
Yes. Moonlight can be cruelly deceptive.
And it didn't look like a biscuit box, did it? You know, I've always felt that it might.
Darling, I do love you so.
I do hope you met a sacred elephant. They're lint white, I believe, and very, very sweet.
I've never loved anybody else for an instant. And you love me too, don't you? There isn't any doubt about it anywhere, is there?
No. No doubt. Anywhere.
You're looking very lovely in this damned moonlight, Amanda. Your skin is clear and cool, and your eyes are shining. And you're growing lovelier and lovelier every second as I look at you. You don't hold any mystery for me, darling. Do you mind? There isn't a particle of you that I don't know, remember, and want.
I'm glad, my sweet.
More than any desire in the world. Deep down in my deepest heart, I want you back again. Please.
Don't say any more. You're making me cry so dreadfully.
To get you on a slow boat to China, all to myself alone. Get you and keep you in my arms evermore. Leave all your lovers weeping on the faraway shore. Out on the briny, with the moon big and shiny, melting your heart of stone. I'd love to get you on a slow boat to China, all to myself alone.
My high starch collar and my high top shoes and my hair piled high up on my head, I went to lose a jolly hour on the trolley and lost my heart instead. With his light brown derby and his bright green tie, he was quite the handsomest of men. I started to yen, so I counted to 10, then I counted to 10 again. Clang, clang, clang went the trolley. Ding, ding, ding went the bell. Zing, zing, zing went my heartstrings. From the moment I saw him, I fell. Chug, chug, chug went the motor. Bump, bump, bump went the brake. Thump, thump, thump went my heartstrings. When he smiled, I could feel the car shake. He tipped his hat and took a seat. He said he hoped he hadn't stepped upon my feet. He asked my name, I held my breath. I couldn't speak because he scared me half to death. Chug, chug, chug went the motor. Plop, plop, plop went the wheels. Stop, stop, stop went my heartstrings. As he started to go, then I started to know how it feels when the universe reels.
The day was bright, the air was sweet. The smell of honeysuckle charmed you off your feet. You tried to sing, but couldn't squeeze.
to leave, I took hold of his sleeve with my hand, and as if it were planned, he stayed on with me, and it was grand just to stand with his hand holding mine to the end of the
Umbrellas, umbrellas to men. Men's umbrella, lady. Umbrellas, men that handle, lady. Umbrellas to men.
Toodaloo-ma-loo-ma, toodaloo-ma-loo-ma, toodle-lie. And the umbrellas to men today. Bring your parasol, it may be small, it may be big. He repairs them all with what you call a thingamajig. Pitter-patter-patter, pitter-patter-patter, here comes the rain. Let it pitter-patter, don't mind the rain. He'll mend your umbrella, then go on his way, singing toodaloo-ma-loo-ma, toodle-ay, toodaloo-ma-loo-ma, toodle-ay, and the umbrellas to men today.
When there's a lull and things are dull, I sharpen knives for all the wives in the neighborhood. And I'm very good. I darn a sock, I mend a clock, an apple cart, a broken heart, I mend anything.
But he'd rather sing toodaloo-ma-loo-ma, toodaloo-ma-loo-ma, toodle-lie. And the umbrellas to men today. He'll patch up your troubles, then go on his way, singing toodaloo-ma-loo-ma, toodle-ay, toodaloo-ma-loo-ma, toodle-ay, and the umbrellas to men today. He'll patch up your troubles and go on his way, singing toodaloo-ma-loo-ma, toodle-ay, toodaloo-ma-loo-ma, toodle-ay, and the umbrellas to men today.
Umbrellas to men, umbrellas to men.
He
he said goodbye and took my heart away. So from today I'm traveling light, no one to see. I'm free as the breeze, no one but me and my memories. Some lucky night he may come back again, but until then I'm traveling light.
People
I call my sugar candy because I'm sweet on candy and candy's sweet on me. Oh, she understands me, my understanding candy, and candy's always handy when I need sympathy. I wish that there were more of her, so I could love much more of her. She has taken my complete heart, got a sweet juice for my sweetheart candy. It's gonna be just dandy the day I take my candy and make her mine, oh mine.
Faraway places with strange sounding names, far away over the sea. Those faraway places with the strange sounding names are calling, calling me. Going to China or maybe Siam. I wanna see for myself those faraway places I've been reading about in a book that I took from a shelf. I start getting restless whenever I hear the whistle of a train. I pray for the day I can get underway and look for those castles in Spain. They call me a dreamer. Well, maybe I am, but I know that I'm burning to see those faraway places with the strange sounding names calling, calling me. Those faraway places with the strange sounding names calling, 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 calling me.
Have you seen the well-to-do upon Lenox Avenue? on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air, high hats and colored collars, white spats and $15, spending every dime for a wonderful time. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits, putting on the Ritz, spangled gowns upon the bevy of high browns from down the levee, all misfits, putting on the Ritz. That's where each and every Lulu Belle goes, every Thursday evening with her swell bows, rubbing elbows. Come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spend their last 2 bits, putting on the Ritz.
Boys, look at that man putting on that Ritz. You look at him, I can.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits, putting on the Ritz, spangled gowns upon the bevy of high browns from down the levee, all misfits, putting on that certain Ritz. That's where each and every Lulu Belle goes, every Thursday evening with her swell bows, rubbing elbows. Come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spend their last 2 bits, putting on the Ritz. Come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spend their last 2 bits, putting on the Ritz.
Mother, you give good advice, always you mean well. Now I need it more than ever, I'm inside this cell. I'm behind a prison wall, the bed's so hard and much too small. There's no pajamas here at all, oh mother, what'll I do now? They told me they would treat me swell, tucked inside my little cell. But up to now it's been like, mother, what'll I do now? We're parted from each other, and that's too bad. You're my favorite mother, oh, the best I ever had. Tonight I've got a date, you see, but they won't let me have a key, and the warders won't wait up for me. Oh, mother, what'll I do now? It's hard to pass the time away. I'm in a dangerous mood, I say. I've smoked 2 cigarettes today. Oh, mother, what'll I do now? First I stand and then I sit and stand a bit, but I can't stand much more of it. Oh, mother, what'll I do now? We're parted from each other, and that's too bad. You're my favorite mother, oh, the best I ever had. I got such an awful shock. I asked the time, for there's no clock, and the warder said 6 months old cock. Oh, mother, what'll I do now? Ordered lunch from 2 to sweet, but they forgot the fish and meat, and since the soup there's no to eat. Oh, mother, what'll I do now? I've had such a tummy ache, all night long I've been awake. Some castor oil they made me take. Oh, mother, what'll I do now? We're parted from each other, and that's too bad. You're my favorite mother, oh, the best I ever had. I've played Peter, Fly Away Paul, I've played Tiddlywinks and all. I've written rude words upon the wall. Oh, mother, what'll I do now?
business, Melanie. What did Lord Shear say to you last night?
Not very much, but he was very ardent.
Good. He is coming here this morning.
This morning?
Yes. I wrote him a note from you. I will receive him, and when I have talked to him for a little, he will propose marriage.
He seemed last night to wish for something a little less binding.
Never mind. When he proposes, you will accept him.
When may I love somebody, please?
Not until you are safely married, and then only with the greatest discretion.
I see.
What is the matter?
It doesn't feel like my birthday anymore. A cloud has pulled across the sun. The morning seems no longer gay.
I must get on with these bills. You had better go and dress.
Very well. Business to be done. Even the sea looks grand.
Do not be silly.
C'est vrai, c'est vrai. It seems that all the joy has faded from the day, as though the foolish world no longer wants to play.
Do go and dress, Melanie.
What shall I wear? A black crepe with a little bonnet.
What is the matter with you this morning?
Wait for a bride. But the sun ought to shine on a bride.
You are not a bride yet.
But I shall be soon, shall I not? A very quiet, aristocratic bride with a discreet heart. You ask me to rob a discreet heart until marriage is out of the way. But what if I meet with a sweetheart so sweet that may wayward I cannot obey? A single word that you may say.
Then we shall have to go away. Do stop talking nonsense.
It is not nonsense. You are so sure that everything in life can be arranged just so, like arithmetic.
Why not? Emotion is so very untidy.
The sun has come out again. I feel a little better.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Merci, ma chère.
Don't be afraid, I'll betray you and destroy all the plans you have made. But even your schemes must leave room for my dream. So when all I want to do is fade, I'll still have something of my own, a little pride that's mine alone. I'll follow my secret heart, my whole love through.
Working with the rodeo, go from town to town. See most every kind of gal.
Every kind of gal, but who made his heart sing? Yippee-yi-yippee-yo,
The little girl in calico. Working with the rodeo, go from town to town. See most every kind of gal.
every kind of gal, but who made his heart sing? Yippee-yi-yippee-yo.
The little girl in calico.
We must have music in the land, for everybody loves a band. A good old rousing melody is a joy and inspiration. 100 million folks agree that a tune can stir a nation. So music master, take command. Our hearts will beat to beat the band. Let the drums roll out, let the trumpet call, while the people shout, strike up the band. Hear the cymbals ring, calling one and all to that happy swing. Strike up the band. Yankee doodle-doo, doodle-doo, we'll come through. Yankee doodle-doo, for the red, white, blue doodle-doo. Lend a hand with the flag unfurled. We can face the world. Hey, leader, strike up the band.
Let the drums roll out, let the trumpet call, while the people shout, strike up the band. Hear the cymbals ring, calling one and all to that martial swing. Strike up the band.
And we'll all give a cheer as we stand to the man with the stick in his hand. He's the man whose command of the band makes the band grand. And you can't go wrong with a happy song. Hey, leader! Hey, leader! Hey, leader, strike up the band.
just one of those things, just one of those crazy things, one of those bells that now and then ring, just one of those things. It was just one of those nights, just one of those fabulous flights, a trip to the moon on gossamer wings, just one of those things. If we thought a bit of the end of it, before we started painting the town, we'd have been aware that our love affair was too hot not to cool down. So goodbye, dear, and amen. Here's hoping we meet now and then. It was great fun, but it was just one of those things.
Well, what do you know about that? Now, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I want to tell y'all that I'm going to do a little practicing this evening on this little Selma trumpet. Bless his little heart. But look at that. Now, wait a minute. Before I swing out, I want to check this little number about Laughing Louie, Laughing Louie. Look out that gate. Laughing Louie. I'm Laughing Louie. Yeah, man. Now, I'm Laughing Louie. Yes, now. Ain't no fool. Laughing Louie. Boy. Look here. I wake up every morning and I have to laugh because I look on the wall and I see my photograph. Yeah, man, they call me Laughing Louie, but you cats must play yourself because you won't let me swing. Look out there. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right, Gage. Now, y'all think you're something, don't you? But listen, y'all won't let me play some hot riffs for you this evening, and you won't let me sing for you, but you must listen at this beautiful number, one of them old-time good ones. Listen at this.
Take off, Gate. Mellow. Look out there, Bob!
Now get a load of this now, you cat.
Change 'em, P-Wop.
Little stuff, I get it. Look out now, man. Now, here's the beautiful part. Listen.
ever find the girl in my mind, the girl who is my ideal. Maybe she's a dream, and yet she might be just around the corner looking for me. Will I recognize the light in her eyes that no other eyes reveal? Or will I pass her by and never even know that she's my ideal? I know the woman of my heart cannot be ordered à la carte, but will she always be only a fantasy? Will I ever find the girl in my mind, the girl with my ideal? Maybe she's a dream, and yet she might be just around the corner looking for me. Will I recognize a light in her eyes that no other eyes reveal? Although she may be late, I trust in fate, and so I wait for my ideal. My ideal.
Tropical climes there are certain times of day when all the citizens retire to take their clothes off and perspire. It's one of those rules the greatest fools obey, because the sun is far too sultry and one must avoid its ultraviolet ray. The natives grieve when the white men leave their huts, because they're obviously, definitely nuts. Mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun. The Japanese don't care to, the Chinese wouldn't dare to. Hindus and Argentines sleep firmly from 12 to 1, but Englishmen detesta siesta. In the Philippines they have lovely screens to protect you from the glare. In the Malay states there are hats like plates which the Britishers won't wear. At 12 noon the natives swoon and no further work is done, but mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun. Such a surprise for the eastern eyes to see that though the English are effete, they're quite impervious to heat. When the white man rides, every native hides in glee, because the simple creatures hope he will impale his solar topee on a tree. It seems such a shame when the English claim the earth, that they give rise to such hilarity and mirth. Mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun. The toughest Burmese bandit can never understand it. In Rangoon, the heat of noon is just what the natives shun. They put their Scotch or rye down and lie down in a jungle town where the sun beats down to the rage of man and beast. The English garb of the English Sab merely gets a bit more creased. In Bangkok, at 12 o'clock they foam at the mouth and run, but mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun. Mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun. The smallest Malay rabbit deplores this foolish habit. In Hong Kong, they strike a gong and fire off a noonday gun to reprimand each inmate who's in late. In the mangrove swamps by the python romps, there is peace from 12 to 2. Even caribous lie around and snooze, for there's nothing else to do. In Bengal, to move at all is seldom, if ever, done. But mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday, 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 out in the midday sun.
perfect night is ending. Another perfect day is through. The moonbeams will soon be descending, sending tender dreams to me and you. So take me in your arms, my darling, and hold me close before we part. Another perfect night is ending, so kiss me goodnight, sweetheart.
It seems we stood and talked like this before. We looked at each other in the same way then, but I can't remember where or when. The clothes you're wearing are the clothes you wore. The smile you were smiling then, but I can't remember where or when. Some things that happen for the first time seem to be happening again. And so it seems that we have met before and laughed before and loved before, but who knows where or
When I'm feeling weary and blue, I'm only too glad to be left alone, dreaming of a place in the sun when day is done, far from the telephone. Hardly ever see the sky, buildings seem to grow so high. Give me somewhere peaceful and grand, where all the land slumbers in monotone. I'm world weary, living in a great big town. I find it so dreary, everything looks gray or brown. I want an ocean blue, great big trees, a bird's eye view of the Pyrenees. I want to watch the moon rise up and see the great red sun go down. Watching clouds go by through a windy sky fascinates me. But if I do it in the street, every cop I meet simply hates me. Because I'm world weary, tired of all these jumping jacks. I long to get right back to nature and relax. I want a horse and plow, chickens too, just one cow with a wistful moo. I can hardly wait till I see the great open spaces. My loving friends will not be there. I'm so sick of their damn fool faces. Because I'm world weary, tired of all these jumping jacks. I want to get right back to nature and relax.
Never so fair. Dreams were never lovelier. Pardon me if I stare down the sky. The moonbeams fly to light your face. I can only say chose the proper place. You were never lovelier, and to coin a new phrase, palmiest days. Make a note and you can quote me honor bright. Oh, you were never lovelier than you are tonight.
When all the world is a hopeless jumble and the raindrops tumble all around, heaven opens a magic lane. When all the clouds darken up the skyway, there's a rainbow highway to be found, leading from your window pane to a place behind the sun, just a step beyond the rain. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why then, oh, why can't I? Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why then, oh, why can't I?
An hour ago this minute, the sun began to shine and the sky turned soft and blue. An hour ago this minute, I crossed the starting line and my life began anew. Never dreamed that there could be words half so sweet, till you smiled and then with 3 words swept me off my feet. An hour ago this minute, you took this heart of mine and forever thrilled it through. I belong with you, I mean to stay, and every hour of every day is strange. I can see water and moonlight beaming, silver waves that break on some undiscovered shore. Then suddenly I see it all change. Long winter nights with the candles gleaming, through it all your face that I adore. You smile and the angels sing, and though it's just a gentle murmur at the start, we kiss and the angels sing and leave their music ringing in my Suddenly the setting is strange. I can see water and moonlight beaming, silver waves that break on some undiscovered shore. Then suddenly I see it all change. Long winter nights with their candles gleaming, through it all your face that I adore. You smile and the angels sing, and though it's just a gentle murmur at the start, we kiss and the angels sing and leave their music ringing in my
Hey, down there. Down where? Get that horse off that back so we can get out of here. What?
Lawintown, Hazelville, Backyard Burg, and Hicksville.
What?
Now gather round, folks, you want to hear the story of a brave engineer. Casey Jones was his name. 6-8-wheeler, he made it fame. All Casey Jones, mounted to his cabin. All Casey Jones, with his orders in his hand. All Casey Jones, mounted to his cabin. Took farewell trip to the promised land. Casey said just before he died, 2 more roads he would like to ride. Fireman asked him what could it be. Said the Southern Pacific and the Santa Sea. Casey Jones, mounted to his cabin. All Casey Jones, with his orders in his hand. All Casey Jones, mounted to his cabin. Took farewell trip to the promised land.
My mama done told me when I was in knee pants. My mama done told me, son.
A woman'll sweet talk and she'll give you the big eye. But when that sweet talking's done,
a woman's a two-face, a worrisome thing who'll leave you to sing the blues.
Now the rains are falling, hear the train a calling, hoo-wee.
My mama done told me,
hear that lonesome whistle blowing across the trestle, hoo-wee.
My mama done told me,
a hoo-wee-da-hoo-wee.
Old clickety-clack echoing back the blues in the night.
the evening breeze will start the trees to crying, and the moon will hide its light. When you get the blues in the night,
take my word, the mockingbird will sing the saddest kind of song.
he knows things are wrong, and he's right.
From Natchez to Mobile, from Memphis to St. Joe, wherever the four winds blow.
I've been in some big towns and I've heard me some big talk, but there is one thing I know.
A woman's a two-face,
a worrisome thing who'll leave you to sing the blues in the night.
So let me give you a fair warning.
You may feel fine in the morning, but look out for those blues in the night.
What are the bugles blowing for? Said files on parade. To turn you out, to turn you out, the color sergeant said. What makes you look so white, said files on parade? I'm dreading what I've got to watch, the color sergeant said. For they're hanging Danny Deaver, you can hear the dead march play. The regiment's in honor square, they're hanging him today. They've taken off his buttons off and cut his stripes away, and they're hanging Danny Deaver in the morning. What makes that rear rank breathe so hard, said files on parade? It's bitter cold, the color sergeant said. What makes that front rank man fall down, said files on parade? A touch of sun, the color sergeant said. They are hanging Danny Deaver, they are marching off him round. They've altered Danny Deaver by his coffin on the ground, and he'll swing in half a minute for a sneaking shouting hound. Oh, they're hanging Danny Deaver in the morning. His cut was right and cut to mine, said files on parade. He's sleeping out and far tonight, the color sergeant said. I've drunk his beer a score of times, said files on parade. He's drinking bitter beer alone, the color sergeant said. They are hanging Danny Deaver, you must mark him to his place. He's shot a comrade sleeping, you must look him in the face. 900 of his county and the regiment's disgrace, while they're hanging Danny Deaver in the morning. What's set them black again the sunset whiles on parade. Is Denny fighting hard for life, the colour sergeant said. What's that whimpers overhead, said whiles on parade. It's Danny's soul that's passing now, the colour sergeant said. For they're done with Danny Deaver, you can hear the quick step play. The regiment's in column and they're marching us away. Oh, the young recruits are shaking and they'll want their beer today. After hanging Danny Deaver in the morning.
I can see no matter how near you'll be, you'll never belong to me. But I can dream, can't I? Can't I pretend that I'm locked in the bend of your embrace? For dreams are just like wine, and I am drunk with mine. I'm aware my heart is a sad affair. There's much disillusion there, but I can dream, can't I? Can't I adore you, although we are oceans apart? I can't make you open your heart, but I can dream, and can't I pretend that I'm locked in the bend of your embrace? For dreams are just like wine, and I am drunk with mine. I'm aware my heart is a sad affair. There's much disillusion there, but I can dream, can't I? Can't I adore you, although we are oceans apart? I can't make you open your heart, but I can dream, can't
Every year when summer comes round, off to the sea I go. I don't care if I do spend £1, I'm rather rash, I know. See me dressed like all the sports, in my blazer and a pair of shorts, with me little stick of Blackpool rock. Along the promenade I stroll. It may be sticky, but I never complain. It's nice to have a nibble at it now and again. Every day, wherever I stray, the kids all round me flock. One afternoon, the band conductor up on the stand somehow lost his baton, it flew out of his hand. So I jumped in this place and then conducted the band with me little stick of Blackpool rock. With me little stick of Blackpool rock. Along the promenade I strolled. In my pocket it got stuck, I could tell, 'cause when I pulled it out, I pulled my shirt off as well. Every day, wherever I stray, the kids all round me flock. A girl, while bathing, clung to me, my wits had to use. She cried, I'm drowning, and to save me you won't refuse. I said, well, if you're drowning, then I don't want to lose me little stick of Blackpool rock. With me little stick of Blackpool rock. Along the promenade I strolled. In the ballroom I went dancing each night. No wonder every girl I danced with stuck to me tight. Every day, wherever I stray, the kids all round me flock. A fella took me photograph, it cost 1 and 3. I said when it was done, is that supposed to be me? You've properly mucked it up, the only thing I can see is me little stick of Blackpool rock.
Picture of you, I would run it every time I felt blue.
Would you sit there in the gloom of your lonely little room and applaud each time I whispered, I love you, love you?
On the screen the moment you came in view,
we would talk the whole thing over, we two. We would give 10 shows a day and a midnight matinee.
If I had a talking picture of you.
Well, Martha, here we are parked out here in my little old 37 Chevy, dreaming again. But if you'd really like a talking picture of me, why, maybe it can be arranged.
But you'd have to let me direct the picture, and I'd write the script, too.
What would I say?
Oh, you'd look at me with love in your eyes and say, you'd say,
Something like this, Martha, dear, remember that marvelous evening I stole your heart away from Willoughby?
Yes, and I found you in the garden with Pamela.
We were merely pruning the rose bushes. My love for you is stronger than then, stronger than life itself.
Hey, that's pretty good. Let's get on with the shooting, shall we? Lights, action.
Action?
If you please. If I had a talking picture of you, I would run it every time I felt blue.
Would you sit there in the gloom of your lonely little room and applaud each time I whispered, I love you, love you?
On the screen the moment you came in view.
That's the time you'd know the picture was through. We would give 10 shows a day and a midnight matinee. If I had a
when you leave me alone. I'm wasting my tears on you. While I settle down, you're still painting the town. I'm wasting my tears on you. You've promised time and time again to stop two-timing me. Though I knew better even then, I couldn't set you free. I love you somehow, but it's all over now. I'm wasting my tears on you. So I'm turning you loose. I'm wasting my tears on you. I want you to know you are now free to go. I'm wasting my tears on you. You've promised time and time again to stop two-timing me. Though I knew better even then, I couldn't set you free. But my love has grown cold. All you want is my gold. I'm wasting my tears on you. You promised time and time again to stop two-timing me. Though I knew better even then, I couldn't set you free. Now you know how I feel, so let's face the new deal. I'm wasting my tears on you.
Summertime, and the living is easy. Fish are jumping, and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's rich, and your ma is good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings you're going to rise up singing. Then you'll spread your wings and you'll take the sky. But till that morning, there's nothing can harm you. With Daddy and Mammy standing by.
happy friend of mine, and all your skies are blue. Tell me your luck, your fortune fine, and let me laugh with you. Tell me the hopes that spur you on, the deeds you mean to do, the gold you've struck, the fame you've won, and let me joy with you. When you are sad and the heart are cold, and all your skies are dark, tell me the dreams that mocked your hold, the shafts that missed the mark. Am I not yours for weal or woe? How else can friends prove true? Tell me what breaks and brings you low, and let me stand with you. So when the night falls tremulous, when the last lamp burns low, and one of us or both of us a long, long road must go, look with your dear old eyes in mine, give me a handshake true. Whatever fate our souls await, let me be there, let me be there, there with you. Kilmento, green meadow and lane, birds on the waving bough, beetling cliffs by the surging main, rich red loam for the plough. Devon's the fount of the bravest blood that braces England's breed. Her maidens are fair as the apple bud, and her men are men indeed. When Adam and Eve were dispossessed of a garden hard by heaven, they planted another one down in the west. 'Twas Devon, glorious Devon. Spirits of old world heroes wake by river and cove and hoe. Greville, Hawkins, Raleigh and Drake, and 1,000 more we know. To every land the wide world owes some slips of the old stock Rome. Leal friends in peace, dread foes in war, with a heart still true to home. Old England's counties by the sea, from east to west are 7, but the gem of that fair galaxy is Devon, glorious Devon. Dorset, Somerset, Cornwall, Wales may envy the likes of we. For the flower of the west, the first, the best, the pick of the bunch us be. Squaw Pie, Junket and Cider Blue, riches of cream from the cow. What did old England without him do? And where did it be to know? Scramby as a lamb of lead, be a loaf without good leaven, that the yeast Mother England do use for a bread. Be Devon, glorious day.
I don't know if he deserves a bit of sympathy. Forget your sympathy. That's all right with me. I was satisfied to drift along from day to day till they came and took my man away. Remember my forgotten man? You put a rifle in his hand. You sent him far away. You shouted, hip hooray! But look at him today. Remember my forgotten man. You had him cultivate the land. He walked behind a plow. The sweat fell from his brow. But look at him right now. And once he used to love me. I was happy then. He used to take care of me. Won't you bring him back again? 'Cause ever since the world began, a woman's got to have a man. Forgetting him, you see, means you're forgetting me. Like my forgotten man.
Remember my forgotten man. You put a rifle in his hand. You sent him far away. You shouted hip hooray. But look at him today. Remember my forgotten man. You had him cultivate the land. He walked behind the plow. The sweat fell from his brow. But look at him right now. And once he used to love me. I was happy then. He used to take care of me. Won't you bring him back again? 'Cause ever since the world began, a Song of songs, a song of memory, and broken melody of love and life, nevermore to be. Can that melody fill the heart with the joy once it knew? Oh, night of bliss, night of June and love, beneath the stars, amid the roses. Oh, dream of delight that faded at dawn. Oh, song of songs, oh, night of bliss, when you were my whole world of love. Do you recall that night in June when first we met? Do you remember, love, the words we spoke? Have you forgotten all the tender vows we made in the silent, magical moonbeams' light? Gone are the golden dreams with summer roses, and all our tenderest vows were made, but to be broken. Song of songs, song of memory, and broken melody of love and life, nevermore to be. Can that melody fill the heart with the joy once it knew? Oh, night of bliss, night of June and love, beneath the stars, amid the roses. Oh, dream of delight that faded at dawn. Oh, song of songs, oh, night of bliss, when you were my whole world.